Hello guys! How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing quite well. Today's Monday. It's a holiday apparently, but so thus my husband is home, and thus I was a bit delayed starting because just going around hanging out with husband, and also got a little bit distracted doing my own thing of playing Octopath Traveler. So you guys don't hate me. Don't be mad. Just a little bit late. That's okay. So yeah, as I just bring everything out onto the desk. So this is what we were finishing up last time. Party, party, party! I know, Higzilla. All the partying. So yeah, so these are her wings that are on the inside part. The outside is not going to have anything like the Astral bit on them, but I want to add, like, I don't know, a few other stars, maybe a different, like, other pattern, a little bit more shiny things, or itty bitty little shiny ones. We'll see. We'll just play that by ear, and of course go from there and see what happens. Let's see here. Let's get on the glove. Let's get music going, and maybe by the end of today, I'll have found where my illustration glove went, because normally I have an illustration glove that I can wear that covers up these two fingers, and thus none of my skin is touching the model as I'm working on it, which is very helpful. But this is where she is at. I have to match essentially what is on her carapace with this blue backing right now. So I don't believe I actually have any of the colors I need on the palette. So I need Innsmouth. It was Innsmouth and African Shadow, a peach, and there was a fourth one. I thought there was a fourth color, but there might not be, or it might be Indian Shadow. I don't actually know. So we'll figure it out. We'll play it. We'll play it by ear. Okay. Huh. How was your weekend, Higgs? And Innsmouth down there. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to look at her armor and basically recreate that coloring, because, well, it's been a while, which is absolutely 100% on me, but I believe that is a pretty similar coloring. It's a little bit desaturated right now. Oh, that's what it was. There was a purple that got thrown into that to help bring that out of such desaturation. I've been running wife errands all day. Yeah. I did all my errands yesterday. There we go. That's the purple that I want. Yeah, I did all my errands yesterday so that today I wouldn't have to do any. Hi, Plastic Savior. And hello, Casual Painter, coming in with that red. Hello, hello. How are you? We're just getting this carapace part that's going to be attached to her back. Similar coloring. Ah! So now I gotta read. Oh! Hello, hello. Hello, Molten Toast. How are you? So I found that this coloring over top of the blue created the color depth that I like with her armor, and then having that little bit of peach and red highlighting really helped accentuate all the parts to this that I really liked. And these parts of the wings are definitely going to need to be varnished, just because this is where the wings clip to touch. So this is, yeah, I have to get this to match what's already on the body, since that's where it goes. Oh, thank you. I have to really figure out still, like, 100% what I'm going to be doing with these back wings. I only have not even a full base tone going on with them right now. Right now I want to get this part of the body to be correct. Get it fixed up. Not necessarily the teeth that go around this, just because I am going to be working on these feathers. So the teeth will probably be one of the last things. Or at least, like, I finish up that section of the wings and then move on to doing the teeth. And that way, if I make any mistakes on the teeth, it'll be easy to go back and correct the wings, just because I'll be still working on the wings technically. So all about the process. Own version of bed mass, I guess. Paint in each of these eyes, because, well, it's creepy like that. But also, like, just to get it distinguished from the rest of it. We paint the black in, and then we'll go over it with a blue. Okay, and on this side, we have this one. Okay. Closer in colors, at least, I think. Turn her around. It's getting there. I think this one was eventually washed down. with Reckland. So I'm just going to add a little bit of this color tone into here. So we put that purple down, that desaturated purpley color. Hey, robot! And so now we're just adding in a little bit of a reddier tone into the flat areas, kind of just ignoring the ridge lines because those are going to be dealt with at another point in time. Ah, Dragonite Autumn! Hello, hello! How are you? How's everything going, my friend? So yeah, now that has that little bit of tone color in there, let's just make sure that we continue that on this side as well. So in between and all these flat areas. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're in a bad mood. I hope that doesn't last for very long. I'm sorry. He's had a good 13 long years, so celebrate that fact. And we'll add this and that yellowy tone. Flip ups. Yeah. Ah. Ooh, well that will be fun. I don't think I used this stark yellow on that, did I? I guess I did. Either that or I used Lilith. I can bring some Lilith out here. And go for it and see how well that goes. Have I been? I've been pretty good. I've been dealing with a sickness that's been going around for everybody, which has not been fun. I've been working on not letting it really get to me too much. So yeah, I've been working on Arcana here. Who has been quite a delight to work on, if I do say so myself. But she knows that. And so yeah, no, it's been a good few days. Our Christmas decorations are still outside and still up, which kind of sucks, but my husband and I have both been sick, and both were trying to recover from this. And so, like, but we did organize our bedroom, finally. Okay, I don't feel so bad then, robot. Somebody else still has their stuff up. Oh yeah, no, we've lived in this house now for 6 months. Ah, hi Ash! How are you? But yeah, so, and we hadn't organized the bedroom yet. Like, clothes were just on the ground. So, we got that organized. So I feel very accomplished this weekend. Either way, even though our decorations are still up outside, I don't really care because we at least accomplished something. And that's really, to me, all that mattered. Hi! Is it lagging out for you, Ash? I'm just wondering what's up with the am I here yet? Husband's outside. He's gonna smoke me a pizza. Oh, okay. I was worried, like, but I thought I fixed it. Okay, so we now have this peachier color that can just... No. Yeah, we have a smoker. And our pizza, and for Christmas, what I gave my husband was essentially an adapter for the smoker to make a pizza oven. So yeah. As to how well it's going to handle during that, we'll see. Oh, that's weird. Well, I'm glad that you're here now. But yeah, so yesterday I went out and got us more flour, and last night he made the dough and you're supposed to let it rest for a while, and so we did, but now it's just like, I want the pizza. Even writing today. Ooh, what kind of thing? What kind of writing? Alright. Say Ash. Oh, nice. The dragon lands. That should be cool. any kind of like premise yet, or not yet formed. But yeah, so like if I just bring this into focus a bit better, we're just building up the effect on this. And like this goes in here, so it's nearly getting there in terms of its color. It needs a wash down of one thing just to kind of bring it closer to what I want. That's getting there. And if we just go in here with these blues. What's really fun about this color combination is just the amount of just bits of color that get put into this, like yellows and oranges and blues and desaturated purples. It's all there in this itty bitty little bit. Just highlight down here. Now we're going to take this reddier color, and I kind of want to just go in here with that there. A little bit too strong in there, but and I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hi, Danger Gerbil. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hi, you. How's it going? Aw, 9 Nightmares, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello, Danger Gerbil. It is going quite well. How are you? And great Paladin art coming in with the raids. Hello, hello. How is everyone? How was your stream, Danger? Back in the golden age, the world was whole and happy. But that did not last, for the world was sundered by a great cataclysm, the likes of which has not been seen before or since. In the turmoil and chaos, the world was saved by celestial dragons who ripped entire continents out of the world to protected them, turning them into void islands that float through the debris of their former homeworld. Oh, wow! Dragon Knight, that sounds awesome so far. Oh no! Highway me through. No Danger Gerbil. That sucks. Pom Pom Spawns, thank you so much for that follow. You're awesome. Thank you. I'm sorry that sucks, man. Oh, our part of the parcel of 3D printing, yeah. Dina? No. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Printing small things. Tail. Thanks for donating your fur, Athena. Okay. Just trying to get into the shades here. But then, like, also keep a lot of these ridge lines. Ridge lines on these happy and pretty. Aww. She's our little, that's our little loaf of a cat. You see, I've been doing all that work on this, and that's the other side. Like, it's... I'm good. How are you doing, Emily? Bring the coloring up to this where everything else is pretty much. I lost my illustration glove over the weekend. I don't know what happened to it. Ooh, awesome, Emily. Well, good luck with that. I hope that you like it / get it. Aww, that's so cute, Dragon. It always feels a little like special when a cat that doesn't like many people likes you. It's always just like, oh. I had one family member, or not really a family member, but she had these 3 Prussian blue cats. And to her, they were relatively unfriendly. She just thought that they were really, really pretty. And she freaked out thinking that they were like, you know, dying due to like their personality change because they couldn't get enough of hanging out with me. That she thought that they were on death's door. Oh, sweet. Yards over, everybody stays in your barn. Well, I think you guys have a cat. Cat chooses the human? I don't know. Kind of like the wand chooses the wizard, Mr. Potter. Aww. Oh, if you ever have a picture of the fluffy kitty, I would love to see it. Alright. So we attach that there. And yeah, it's close. Oh, thank you, Casual. Yeah, that's looking like it's looking like it's matching it pretty nicely. So I think just a very, very light wash, and I'm going to confirm if I can find the book. There it is. I want to see if I wrote down high base. That's a skin. But that's only Smith, Shadow, Covered Back Blue. Yeah, no, that's all blues. Horns. Eldenzel. Okay, well, I didn't use Eldendel, but Indian Shadow, Pink Flesh, Mayhem Red. Okay. That's the red that I'm missing. I did not use any Mayhem. Okay. And a wing and a prayer. Yeah. Hello, Porkysaurus. How are you? I'll just throw this red into just little splotches of it. And you better watch your back. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you like it here. Makes me very happy. Okay, I've got some of that red in there and... Yay, Ash! Twitch is being twitchy today, apparently. Alright. So... Oh, why? What color scheme are you using for Tyranids? Okay, so we have that. And now I want a red lens. Seriously, how many washes can I just have? Just hanging out. Oh, that's my really grungy color. That's blood for the blood god. Seriously, where? Oh. Right. No, that's Agrax. I only put Agrax in here. I seem to have misplaced. Ah. Found it. Hamilton. No. Orange red. Oh. Why don't you do like some orange line work on the yellow carapace? I feel like yellow, orange, and red are great combinations. You just have to, generally, I try to use yellow as sparingly as possible. Not only because it's kind of annoying to paint with, but also it's just, it's bright, so it's very attention grabbing. But yeah, I think it looks fine. Okay, so now we're just going to bring this wash into here. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I love Ivan colors. No, yeah, as long as you love the color, then that's all that matters, right? There we go. Now when that dries, it'll be closer to that scheme there. So just put that wing off to the side. Just going to wash down this section right here. Direct. Oh, wow. Those guys look like they would be fun to paint. Alright, so now on to the second one. Second side. Seven a lot. I'm guessing it is. See, this is using a lot of opposite adjacent colors. As I've been calling them. To really like cause this to look a little bit more natural in it. Oh, Mystic! Hi! How are you doing, my dear? that is a dark section right in there that has the stars on it, and I don't particularly want the stars to be showing up on that side. So we'll put in that purple and that blue and a bit more of that color into here. That's fine. I have to add... I don't actually know what that is, but it sounds unfun. Okay, so we have that in there. Okay. Add a little bit more of this orangey tone just to kind of help with that purple that I just put in there. Ooh! Oh, that's not good. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds really unpleasant. Okay, so we'll just put that line in there. So we're back to kind of edge highlighting here. Well, that's good, as long as it went down, because that can not be pleasant. That reminds me, I really need to find a dentist now in our new place. There we go. Got that a little bit more feathered off. We're gonna have to like darken down some of these lines just because they are rather prominent. But for right now, I think it'll just help just to get them all out on board. You know me. Two steps forward, one step back. Ugh. Gotta take care of your teeth, man. They don't really grow back. Ugh. Well, I hope you now know that you need to take care of those. And getting a crown isn't a cure-all. You can still pop that crown. Alright, Dragon. You go and get some sleep in ya. Okay, well. We'll see how well it goes, right? So, I binge watched most of season 3 of a series of Unfortunate Events on Netflix. I'm only one episode away from the end of the series, which just so happens to be called The End. So, that's been really enjoyable. I kind of just enjoyed just vegging yesterday with my cats on me. I was just like, nope, yep, just gonna hang out here, guys, just with my cats. Just being questioned by a friend for like the base work, but I'm just like, nope, I'm kind of underneath 2 cats right now. And they don't particularly feel like moving. Ooh, I'm glad you love it. That's awesome. So we're gonna add some of this reddish tone, some of it onto where the highlights are on these wings, just to add that red tone back in. Just very, very minute details. We're gonna add this a deeper red into these places as well, but mostly into, I want to be like the shadow recesses. I've been good. I got sick for a while, which really was unfun, but I'm getting better. We organized the house yesterday a little bit. Or not yesterday, Saturday. And Tam's home right now, just in smoking up, getting the smoker ready for pizza. We made the dough yesterday, so he said sometime during my stream I'll have pizza delivered onto me, so here's to hoping. I also got into reading again this weekend, thankfully. It was really quite enjoyable. I finished up Fahrenheit 451. Ordered the rest of the books that are very similar to that. Alright, see you, Molten Toast. I ordered the other books that I I didn't own that were very similar to that in 1984. I read 1984 like a few years ago. It's probably still the one book that has stuck the most to me. And so I have A Brave New World and A Handmaiden's Tale. So those two should tide me over until the rest of them show up. My husband wants to read 1984, so it should be good to go there. Okay. Where's my phone? Oh, my phone. Took a photo that I want. There you are. Still kind of figuring out what I want to do with the hands. I'm obviously going to do that similar to the coloring of her skin tone, but it's more over like, do I leave the star field in his hand or do I not? Okay, so this one faded into a green. I think I want to have these two on here because I'm going to be doing another funky dunky thing on it. I love reading. And I especially love reading like dystopian environmental parts. So I had a lot of fun getting to read those again and finish up 451 because that's been sitting there for a while for me to finish. Definitely had parts of it that were just like stick in my head. I think I did.
Do the dance!
Aww, extra for a second, I don't know. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Extract. That's what I was trying to get. That's what I was trying to. My brain was just kind of going a little bit silly, but ow! Oh man, I love that in such a point that I just stabbed myself with it. Ow. Tools of the trade can be vicious, apparently. I do, yes.
Although I'm still questioning whether I want to keep it just because I really don't like using Facebook.
Hi, Creature Caster. How are you doing?
I'm glad you think so.
I'm mostly happy with how this side, like how this inner side of her wings are looking.
Yeah, now that
does make me happy, and I'm especially happy that the orange eyes don't really detract too much from her. So if we put this on in, come on, you go on in there too. Like that seems to work. Like those, I was really afraid that the orange eyes would be like very catches your eye a bit too much, but I find that they kind of just blend in very well. But yeah. By the way, guys, Creature Caster here in chat is one of the people who has created this fantastic model that I've been working on. So,
oh, doorbell.
oh, nor has he.
They've been really busy, and I think tomorrow they are either releasing a new model or we get to see what the model looks like.
I don't actually know.
My life has just kind of been consumed by this model here.
So
I haven't really had much chance to really keep up with that much news. Because this model's kind of taken over my life, and
I don't even know what day it is today. 21!
I've been working on this for a good long while now. I'm very curious about what it looks like. I'm especially very, very curious about the base of the new model. Yeah. I love what Flick's doing though with the whole like painting frozen base using like, you know, the Queen of Ecstasy using monument paints.
But
I'm really, really loving working on this chick. I'm still like a little bit unsure what to do with the staff.
I do too. Original, like in a lot of my preliminary drawings and coloring, it was green eyes, but I found that the green was just, I don't know, bland, and blended in a bit far too much with the star field. So I was just like, no, I want it to be really, really different, because she also has like, she has the blue eyes that go around her base, which could be confused as gemstones in some cases, but so I didn't want to do blue eyes either. So I was just like, yeah, no, let's go with some orange. And they turned out really good, so I'm very happy. And Jesus has my, is this a harpy or a bird folk? Neither. This is the Lady of Arcana, the perfect meld between magic and monster. And by far one of my favorites to be working on. Well, I'm glad that you got your, you know, little less busy, that you're able to come in and hang out. I miss seeing you guys around. Yeah, so this green is very interesting, but once again, we are going somewhere similar along with these lines of practice wings. I really did like the really out there kind of look of these colors. Just more quiet. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. But honestly, like, my brush stability alone from just working on this model has just increased significantly. Ah, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out if like, moving forward, if I really want to, like, do this extreme level of quality on all the rest of my creature casters, because I think then I will literally be the creature caster person on Twitch, as I've already been referred to as, you're the person who paints creature caster, pretty much exclusively. I'm like, well, yeah, if you look at my past, like, 3-month history, what with, like, finishing off Malice and then working on Phil. You guys saw Phil, right? Creature caster? Phil the Filthy. You guys actually, like, I actually managed to finish that disgusting chunk of resin. They should oh! One day, maybe. No, I'm just a very avid fan of theirs. I'm loving it, honestly. I'm worried that people are a bit bored of me working on it. But seriously, I love how she's progressing. There are parts of her that are like, the amount of her that looks finished, like, mixed in there are parts that are completely unfinished. Guys, calm down. Of course, we've been following the progress of Phil. Yeah. Phil is, I've kind of dropped him a little bit for right now, just because I don't really know how to do the bases that I want to do. The maggots did not turn out how I wanted them in my head. That's okay. So we're just moving on, but she's kind of priority. Yeah, I've definitely spent over an hour on her. Yeah, no, I have. You want to make it better, yeah.
No, I'm giving this my 100% my all. Like, crystal brush, if I have time, I'll work on that other model, but I want her to look amazing, and I want it to kind of be, I would love to get up there to be like a fighting chance. That's all I care. Like, if I give it my all and I still don't get anywhere close, well, that just means I need to get better. But seriously, I'm super excited to see what other people bring to the table. Like with just the flat green tips, I'm not too happy with that, but when I add in the yellow, I think it will start popping. And of course, adding in the actual detail, that will help. Instead of just baselining. But yeah, I'm more than pleased with how these wings, like the astral field, has turned out. Comfortable enough to move on to other things and just finagle with it as I go. I have avid fans in here, Creature Caster, I'm sorry. But yeah. I have now, like, not only do I have this, like, stack up there of, like, Creature Casters, I also have, like, boxes underneath my desk because of the last sale that I took part in. So I have, like, 4 or 5 boxes underneath my desk as well. I think the next one I'll do is a dragon. Because it's been so long. Yeah, I know. I'm going in for all 3 because I've never entered into an art competition. I did that one, but I didn't win anything monetary. So that kind of goes into that, and I've definitely streamed many hours. I would love to win the It's Alive award, just because, for one, that is a great name, and 2, because that means that I'm going up against the people I know. I think anything goes, really. If you can pull off the effect, does it really matter how you get there? But yeah, I love like seeing everybody else's work and, you know, teasing Flick, but also trying to encourage him and make sure that he doesn't completely freak out. I'm really looking forward to seeing what Shoshi does. Yeah, it's just, I'm excited. I've been telling people if I can get into like the honorable mention line, I'll be very, very happy. Rough Rider Minis, thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing, my friend? Okay, so that's gotta, just getting these greens to be as top vibrant as possible underneath that blue. So I think these wings need to have a bit more green. So we'll just have them to come back in a bit further to go back. I really do love the concept that every single one of these big models that I've done has been kind of like its own like little level up for myself.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. They are, they're getting there.
I finally feel comfortable enough to work on this side of the wings instead of finagling and poking and prodding at this. Though honestly, it was my first time using an airbrush to start the effect. And then I just added to it and okay, come on. Let's get this green. Enough waffling. On to yeah, challenging myself to improve. And each one of these, it's like each one I've worked on has increased detail, I find. So it just like it has the possibility for more detail, like from more chances for me to do well on it. Yeah. Like, I personally really love True Metal. So I have a hard time wanting to learn non-metallic because I'm like, but it's so pretty. True Metal is just so pretty. So that just means I need to get really good with True Metal. Oh, was it the Edeneth turtle? Yeah. I don't know, I also really like shiny things. So taking away my shiny things is like, why would I do that? If I had the option of shiny versus not shiny, why would I choose not shiny?
Yeah, I've been at this
since very late December. So nearly a month I've been at her. I'd offer to bring him in for you, Ash, but my services has already been claimed by Skiggy to bring that model in for him.
What I find interesting about this is that I find it actually a little challenging to look at, just with the color combination. It's very... I find it a little bit off-putting, which is perfect for her. And I want this really to be like the only place where really bright colors are existing. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
So we're just gonna add a little bit more. The only issue I have with this one pink color is it's very thin.
Who was that? My Puddum. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're doing very well today, even though it is a Monday. Oh, that's awesome, Perky.
I wish I was you, but I'm sure that they're glad that I'm not you because, yeah, I'd be hammering at their door being like, hire me for I don't know what. Just hire me so I can be welcome in these offices.
Oh god.
Alright, back to the green. That's good.
For this side, while I was working on figuring out how to do the wings, Creature Caster, I think you were off on your own vacation land at that point in time. I ended up, with my birthday money that I was given by my in-laws, I ended up buying a few models that had wings. And so I was trying to figure out what to do with the wings, and so I was just playing with colors, and this was the iterations that they went of like doing like maybe like just blue and greens, and then I did this one, and I don't know, it kind of just really, I just really liked it, so I just kind of stuck with it. Yeah, a lot of people say it looks iridescent, but it,
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to varnish this side as well. Sadly, my primer is on the wings.
Don't really like me that much. But because these colors really work off of each other, that's what gives them the iridescent look, even though they're not. There's no iridescent paint on them at all. But because of like the pink and the green and the yellow and the blue, like these are all opposite adjacents that just really play with your eye. Yeah, it's what happened on this side on two of the wings, and so I just varnished over it, and that was fine.
So I just got to be careful.
And the thing I like about it, especially because on her front, I really want, I still want her face to be the center point. And if we just like bring that here, so like even with these colors, I still wanted her face to be the most prominent point. But when looking at the back of her, I still want her to be interesting, but I want it to be the wings that really draw you together, like kind of being like, oh well, these are these wings, what belongs up here? And then it's just like, well, it's nothing what the back looks like. I like the idea of an astral field because she's magic, so I wanted it to be like
the design of her wings doesn't matter on the front. It doesn't matter. It's not getting displayed as wings. This is magic. But I still wanted to paint wings, so, and feathers. So I am. But this has a lot to do with like color theory of causing things to really bounce off of each other. And yeah, all schools of magic are in various colors, like blues and purples. Red for like fire, and usually green is in fel. If you go by World of Warcraft standards of coloring. So magic in itself is not just one color. I can't just say or justify I'm only going to use these colors to represent magic. No. She is glorious, and everything about her is going to be glorious, and I wanted to do some part that's really vibrant about her because she's a very muted palette, and I like her muted palette. I don't want her to go that much more vibrant on this part of her. So why not her wings? This whole project has been a lot to do with. Oh, thank you, my pudum. I hope you're doing well in Brazil. Oh yeah, this whole project here has been a lot to do with using colors in a way that I've never really done it before. Like her carapace is a purple. And so I use yellows and oranges too. Yeah, I'm spending a long time in it. Shoshi! Aw, hi! Thank you very much so much for that, host. How are you? But yeah, like with this is just like the desaturated skin tone on top of this green led into this very like fleshy tone up here. But just like the contrasting colors that are put in here. There's nothing on this model thus far that is just a flat color. I've put in so many varying tones in this that is just, I hope it gets noticed is one of those things. Like, I don't know if I'm just being way too subtle about it. Like, seriously, like my favorite part, and I'm just telling you this because I mentioned it to a bunch of other people, is when I was painting her carapace, I added a slight amount of blue of her skin tone into the carapace as if it's like a little bit thinner there, so it's a little bit closer to her skin tone. Okay, yeah, that's fine, Joe. I was wondering what was up with that. But yeah, so that's the don't drop her. And I was worried for a long time about the whole like desaturated tones would do poorly, but I love desaturated palettes, especially when I then like turn it around and have like something like this. So it really like draws out the fact like, yeah, no, this is purposefully desaturated.
Okay, yeah, no, I just like, there's just these little things that I really love about adding in, like, just a little bit of blue into her carapace, and, like, these horns still haven't been done. I have to really think about that, but yeah, no, there's still a bunch to her that needs to be done. And her staff is just like still just sitting off to the side, like completely untouched. And I'm like, yeah, no, I still have a long way to go with her, but it's an adventure and I love it. No, Shoshi, I don't have any of those. This is
my favorite show.
Please don't. He did it so. Thank you so much for that sub.
Favorite show.
Oh my god, thank you. Love you very much. You're awesome. Now, Shoshi, these are a mix of fantasy and games, regular scale color, and Vallejo. The Vallejo is really just mainly on these wings because this blue I haven't been able to find on in any other palette. And I also don't have any of the slow fuse paints, so... But yeah, so this dark Prussian blue is it's my go-to blue. I love this blue so very, very much. And Vallejo is the only one that I've been able to find this specific color of. So they're always my go-to, and that's the same with this sunset red. So, and that's these two colors here. This is the sunset red, and this is the dark Prussian. And if I don't let these fall, this is also the sunset red, and dark Prussian is in here too. So it's just like they're like my two favorite colors when it comes down to this kind of effect. And this green right now is Irati green. So how was your stream, show? Another fantastic streamer here, guys. If you don't know who Shoshi is, you should definitely go give her a follow. She is fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, thank you, T. I'm glad that I've inspired you in some way or another. All of you guys who hang out here, you guys inspire me to get better too. Each and every one that I work on always feels like it's getting a little bit better. I know, I was watching it. I wasn't sure if you ended up fully building him or... But yeah, no, he was definitely... Before Phil landed in my hands, Virulence was actually going to be the next one that I worked on. He was going to be my next miniature after Malice. He was all cleaned and ready. And then Phil landed in my corner, and people voted for me to do Arcana for Resin Beast. So Virulence is off the table at the moment. He is a lot of work, yes. A lot of those slightly older models all have quite a bit of fixing that you need to play with, but nothing ever too severe. Alright, Creature Caster. I look forward to that.
Is he who you're going to be doing for Resin Beast? Because I'm really, really curious on how you're going to paint him up, because that's another reason why I never really finished him or even started him, was I didn't know if I wanted to go similar to the colors I did on my Plague Angel or do a new palette. And then Phil happened and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm a little bit done doing gross things for right now. You know, they cut. Ooh, they sent you two. That's awesome. Virulence is a really, really cool model. I will give you that. Slash. Shoshi it is. Yeah, there you go. Shoshi, being the amazing, amazing person that she is, I feel needs a VIP tag of awesome. Yeah, I definitely I'm going to be definitely paying attention to how you paint him, just because, out of curiosity, how do I paint gross things better? I did Phil, and Phil's pretty impressive for my skill of disgustingness. Aww, thank you. I'm glad to be your first. Well, that's kind of where I would like to, I'm really curious on what ultra realism would look like. Yeah, no, Shoshi, like trust me, I'm aware of this. For the Plague Angel, I looked up a variety of skin diseases. My husband is staring at me from outside because he's smoking a pizza. Hi? Okay, he's weird. Yes. It's really weird with him watching me. But yeah, like, I looked up various skin diseases, flesh-eating diseases, tumors, tumor teeth, nail fungus. You know, disgusting, disgusting things. Definitely made me sick to my stomach for the first few days. Yes. No, I don't. I would love to see. I would love a link of that, because I don't remember what that looked like. And I think my husband's texting me. He's not messaging me, but that just makes it really weird. Oh, because he's chatting. Damn it, it's just being weird. Yeah, show if you want to post. Fisher King Canada! Hi! Thank you so much for that follow. You are awesome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh. Ooh. Pizza looks a little bit burnt, but it's gonna be fantastic. Let's see this from Shoshi. Oh! Oh! Ugh. 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 Oh, that is dirty. dirty and grungy and ugh. And it's so slimy looking. Did you just use like gloss medium, or what did you do to make it so ugh? It just looks like its mouth is rotting. That is just foul. Yes, gloss. Okay. I tried out something and I'm not really too sure how it goes, but it turned out pretty decent for me, and I used a still water medium. Just that basically just applies a thin layer of gloss, but it becomes looking like liquid, like water, so I use that on, like on the tongues of Phil. Like his mouth and the tongues are all covered in still water medium, just to keep them super glossy, just because I find that applying just gloss medium to something after the fact, just by itself without any kind of paint, just gets super tacky. And I was thinking of doing something similar like that to the mouths that are going around Arcana. Gross and awesome. Yeah. Carefully lifting her, but yeah, like in these, just because these are mouths, I kind of just wanted to add a little bit of that in there too, just to be like, yeah, no. Solidify the fact that they are teeth, but not like cover this entire thing with gloss like I did with all the tongues. Just these open mouth areas. If I could figure out how to do spittle, that would be kind of cool, just to kind of have like spittle lines coming in between like that. That would be kind of cool. Oh yeah, no, I'm not big on Nurgle either, and trust me, I thought I would never touch Phil with a 10-foot pole, or even a 20-foot pole, 30-foot pole, or anything. I never thought that I would actually work on Phil. Creature Caster, though, somehow made me paint disgusting things. Somehow they broke into my mind and had me paint something that was disgusting and that now doesn't traumatize me when I look at it. Okay, that's a long feather. That is a long feather. Shoot. And we're just gonna get into there. I just want people to like this. As long as I'm happy and a few other people like it, I'll be happy. But yeah, no, Nurgle is definitely one of those things, like, but even then, like, I look at GW Nurgle and I'm like, that has nothing on the disgustingness that I'm going to have to paint with Ruin and that I've already done with Phil. Like, it doesn't feel nearly as traumatically gross. Even Patty was a little bit gross. But she's definitely getting a podium-like thing to stand on, because after she's been finished painting and trekked to Chicago and back, she's going on a shelf and no one is touching her. So after we finish doing the green on both sides, we'll do the blue lining on the center spine. Yeah, but like, you know, there's the King of Ruin holding his intestines. Yep. And the intestine grappling hook of Phil is just like, yeah, no, these are not tame in any shape, way, or form. That and Kingdom Death. Kingdom Death has also really put me out. And I realized like my mental change, because then suddenly my brother's miniatures that he sent me don't freak me out. So I guess thanks, Creature Caster, for traumatizing me enough that creepy things no longer are creepy to the same extent. I don't really know if that should be a thankable thing, but you are welcome. Yeah. What did I do to my finger? Eczema. I have spots in my hand. One particularly, one of them being here, one of them is here, that just will swell up in disgustingness. And be gross. So instead of subjecting you guys to seeing it, it gets bandaged. Oh, what's this? Oh. Well, thank you. Okay. I will definitely check that out. Thanks. Yeah, I think that would be a cool effect to add into like some of these like really open mouths, I think. Shoot. That's color mixing. Yeah, so this is turning out really interesting, and I'm really curious like how this will like turn out completely when I'm done it. I really liked my test wing, but he's standing there and staring at me again. Guys, my husband's a creeper. Works with green for slime. Yeah. Well, I'll definitely take a look at that video afterwards. Huh? What? Oh, no. How do I make everything so perfect? It's very messy. I don't know about you, but what I'm doing right now is I find very, very messy.
Aw, Perky.
Alright, so let's go back over here. And let's touch up on some of these pink colors. It just, the problem is like this paint pigment has always just been rather thin. So to get it to actually appear here is...
Oh, thank you, Flo. Very quiet. Yes.
Yeah, no, it's taken a while to get here. 2 years of painting. So, you know, I wouldn't really call this natural talent. So I've definitely worked a long way to get here. Yeah, Creature Caster takes all my money, and each one of theirs is like a level up in terms of my painting skill. And so I'm just happy that they gave me a competition to throw myself at, to really test my skill. That one went over the line.
Since eyeglasses, yeah.
I'm finding more places, like more sides of feathers. And getting in the way of painting, yeah. Oh. That would just be dreadful.
Aww! Michael-sama, thank you so much for the follow! Hope you're having a fantastic day! Oh, it's a very hard thing to keep your vision at. The pink and the green are close enough to being opposites that they bounce off of each other, but they're not enough to be for you to recognize the fact that they are close to being opposites. If you get what I mean. So like each of these colors like really will bounce off of each other, and what's going to be highlighting the pink is going to be the opposite of blue. What's highlighting the green is basically what's going to be the opposite of purple. So it's going to have a lot of cross coloring, but I want it to be a little bit confusing. It might not work out at all, and that's okay. But I'm really curious to see how well this will work from how I have it in my head. Yeah, it's just like, no, I don't really want to recognize it, and I kind of want to have that uncomfortable feeling of it on a larger scale. So...
one was the one that. So as it turns out, you make the dough on the thing.
Yeah.
You shape it, but then apparently you're supposed to put it on the peel and then make the pizza.
Oh.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah. That was the one that I didn't do.
Oh, okay. No.
Very difficult to get it under the peel afterwards.
Yeah, I can believe that. Thank you. I have pizza, guys. Ah. Is this thing? Let's comprehend it all at once. Yes. Yeah. No. It's. Yeah. It's one of those complicated things, and I'm really. This whole project has been a complete play on color theory. Like even now, just with these colors that are on this is looking actually relatively brown. Where in itself, it's actually like, it's a purpley color, but because of all of these complex colors playing there, it's changing how it gets viewed, so.
But yeah, Holt, I don't actually own any chameleon pigments. I want chameleon paints, but this is actually just completely tricking your eyes with color. That is essentially all this is right now. It's, yeah, no, it's playing with the fact that your eyes don't know really which to focus on. The pink or the green or the purple. So it's a lot of color play. It's better to eat cigarettes. No, no, don't eat cigarettes. Okay. And some of these we will get into those greens just because they're slightly longer feathers. Alright, Ash. You go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out for so long. And a little bit there. I should have just varnished the other side while I did the other. If one was going to peel, then the other side probably was going to as well. So we're using this light blue now just to kind of fade in a little bit from the dark blue into that green. Just a little bit. Sadly, I was not smart enough to write down my my exact makeup of creating these these colorings, so a lot of it is just replaying and trying it out. Yeah, no, I really want to get, I really do want to get color shifting paint just to play with it. It's one of the few things I asked my brother for, but I don't think that's what he got me.
Okay, we're just adding that in here.
And after we get the base coloring down is when we can start really doing the shading and adding in the line work. And to which I will be probably playing with the Hue Phillips. Okay, yeah, no, I like that. I do like that blue coming into that green.
Hey, Ghosted Wolf, how are you doing? We're just going to grab another smidgen of this. Ooh. Yeah, I was just doing the... So I tried to do like the pre-highlighting. I think I went a little bit too vigorous with it, with the pre-highlighting. Yeah, I'm not actually too sure if I like that Lutz thing anymore. It's kind of fun, but it's also really distracting. So maybe I'll get rid of it. But yeah, so he's getting there. Alright. Before I get too far into fiddling with that wing to make it different, let's actually bring this one up to being having the green. Keep it so that they're basically at the same stage, right? Make sure that the green doesn't go over onto that side. And I have a much brighter green as well, just to kind of add to the very tips of these green wings. And yeah, I don't really know much more about like the color theory that I can add to it to explaining this. I just hope that it doesn't become too busy, like that my plan for it isn't actually going to like ruin it. But I guess I could always just like clean it down.
and color shift it if I find that it is a bit too busy. This is down here is a bit too out of focus. Alright. Yeah, it felt good to finally finish, like, just to finish reading a book and get back into reading more than just Reddit or news. I enjoyed just having a book. It was a rainy day and I was tired and still recovering from being sick, so I was like, yeah, sit with the cats and read my book. I broke down and also bought Stardew Valley for the Switch because having it on one platform is clearly not enough.
So I like this wing a whole lot more than the other one. Mainly because, like, the feathers are a whole lot more spread out, whereas the other side of the wing is a little bit more crimped in.
So this one has a whole lot more room for the colors to play. And alright, and in there. Yeah, some of these smaller feathers, I didn't actually add the pink into it quite yet. I only had like the purple. Because actually what's under the base tone of the pink is a purple. It's just so, it hurts the mind a little bit looking at the colors. But after we get these wings done, which is definitely not going to be an easy task, but I'm hoping I can go outside after I'm done here today and spray varnish them just to just to protect it a little bit more. And that way I can probably start working on them again tomorrow. With adding in a little bit more details. I was stargazing last night because last night we had the red moon and my glasses had a bit of a smudge on them, which actually kind of helped me figure out like how some lighting should work on these stars. So I'm wanting to do that. And yeah, I think my next creature caster, despite the amount that I already have kind of like sitting off to the side being like, hey, pet me, I should work on a dragon, because I have not actually painted a creature caster dragon. Originally I was going to do the Emperor dragon for this competition, but I, for one, was kind of tired of painting dragons. And just a brief point in time where I was a little bit, I didn't want to paint one. Also, just carrying that size to Chicago was a bit terrifying. So instead, working on bringing in something a little bit smaller. Also, this is really interesting because the green that I'm using for this coloring, it's a matte, like a full matte color. And the pink is a very glossy, so with it just being like this, oh, you had just come off from Alter Card. Yes, I did. And that is why it's just kind of like, yeah, no, I want to stick away from that, but that green head of the dragon, that's how I want to paint the Emperor dragon. I want to do that same kind of green tone. I should also add some variance in how long, like, how big the green is on each of these wings. Because right now I've made them all pretty uniform. So, but that is how bird wings are. They're very uniform, but I don't want it to be a boring. I don't want her to ever be boring. I think that's fair. After I get these colors in is when, well, obviously after the varnish, I'll also start working on shading on these wings. Like right now it's all being applied very flat. Nice. Yeah, no, sometimes it just, you just gotta take a break. And there's something about painting dragons though, like that is a big reason as to why I started painting, was to paint for dragons. So like, what? You mean I can paint these things? Done. So to not have painted a dragon from my favorite miniature company is kind of feeling wrong. And now that I have an airbrush, I can airbrush over like the mid-tone over his giant scaly body. Or not a dragon. Yes, well, you see, Creature Caster, I would love that not a dragon. And, yeah. So, you tease me, sir. You tease me, so. With this not a dragon that I so wish to know when it will be in my little hands. I was gonna say grubby hands, but I would like to not have my hands be grubby. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Yeah, Creature Caster has been taunting me with this. Not a dragon. I think I kind of got confirmed that it's going to be like a dragon hybrid. But yeah, I should. That would also be a thing to paint. The not a dragon. Kana Chimera? Oh, that sounds so cool. It's in development. Yes, yes. Why do you doubt this? I will make her so amazing that everyone will want him or her, I guess. Canadian Chimera, yeah, I love that. Hey, X-Minis, hi! Oh, hey! I'm glad. Canadian Chimera, Chimera. Yeah, I love it. Oh my god, is it like a moose, a beaver, and a goose? That I think those would be the three things of a Canadian Chimera. Oh my god, I can't wait. With a Mountie hat, yeah. And a Sam Squatch. Hey, Ultra. I should not be using such a big brush for this, but... Itty bitty little feathers.
Karita? What's that?
When are you projecting Not a Dragon to be done? I need to know when to have things off my plate by.
Oh.
Yeah, I was told by somebody that there were Dragon Gundams. I have not seen any yet. Okay.
Towards the end of February, okay.
Yeah, I'll be winding down these guys by then. Okay, let's get some more. Let's get some more of this pink in here. I think it's gonna come out sooner. I missed a feather.
I completely skipped over that one.
Let's get this pink in here.
Once she releases from customs. Oh.
Thank you for answering our questions. Yeah, I think that's fair, especially since you now have multiple stores. I really feel like it would be unfair to be like, yeah, it's being released here now and in a few weeks for this other one, I think. Now that you have international warehouses. It's only fair to make the rest of the world wait.
Alright. Does it hurt your eyes yet? Yeah, this one definitely has a lot more green on it than that side. But we're gonna go in here now. So we can either start putting in the light blue, but I think really, really, really vibrant.
a very confused plant. Lap plant. What do you get?
So now we have this
Cauliflower.
So we're adding in this like
Slightly more vibrant bottom tone here onto these feathers. Just to have a little bit more of a transition going into these ones. Also gives them a bit more three-dimensionality into them just right off the bat.
oh, thanks.
Yeah, I like listening to this while painting. It's keeps the
painting going. La Garlandithor. Thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing today?
What's attack X?
Oh. Oh, that's really awesome. But yeah, good night, Miniacs.
Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Wonderful having you.
Well, that's really cool.
Well, have fun at the local convention. I'm only going to probably one convention this year, and that's Adepticon, and putting all my focus on it. Hey, Creature Caster, on your site, have you ever considered having like basically what a gallery of what other people have done of your work? Because essentially whenever I start up about to paint a miniature one of yours, I'm always like Googling to see if I can find what other people have done of it. Just to see. Branch out the inspiration from more than just what you have on the site.
Oh.
Bit of a different scale, yeah.
Ah.
Oh, cool. Alright, I'm just not up to date with things. I'm sorry. Can I blame it on being sick? Yeah. Limited time, yeah. Yeah, no, that's exciting. It's an exciting time to be you guys. The biggest thing I'm looking forward to is just at Adepticon is basically just seeing everybody else's painted works for Crystal Brush and for this, for Resin Beast. Like, just to see all the stuff that people have done for it. Oh, that would be cool. What would the blogs be on? How to find reference images for the disgusting models that you guys create? That would be really, really cool though. Yeah, I know, It's really hard to, like, convince myself not to bring Malice. Just being like, yeah, no, I'm gonna just throw Malice in their face as well because it's so cool and I'm very proud of him, but already he doesn't feel like he compares to this model.
Alright, so that's with the lighter green thrown into the mix. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have him. I think he's one of the few that I don't have. Ah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. One of my favorite things that I read when I was in taking my 1 year at art college, my favorite thing that I ever read and still stuck with me was basically the history of pigments and how each pigment was discovered, the process it took to create the pigments. I wish I knew what book that was a part of because I actually kind of wish I could read it.
Ah.
Or assembly type tutorials. That would be cool. Yeah. Creative use of creative gap filling. That'd be an interesting one. since gaps are inevitable, and no matter how hard you try to not have them happen, I think that would be an interesting one.
Oh, thank you, Guy Allen.
Yeah. Your use of pigments and layering is always a very key thing to pay attention to. Like, a lot of the times I will do some strange underneath coloring. Just because all these paints are pretty, like, they may look, like opaque in a lot of cases, but more often than not, they're pretty translucent. And thus, the coloring underneath them will affect how everything really turns out. Yeah. It definitely took me a very long time to feel like to actually put these magnets in. It was terrifying, absolutely terrifying, carving into a model that I had no idea if the magnets I had was going to be strong enough. Or drilling through the entire model by accident. Oh, that'll be cool. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye out for this.
Absolute basics of painting.
What would be the absolute basics? Are you talking about like color, like mixing, thinning paints? These ones have that like green, that one does, that one does. Okay, so some of these top ones don't. And add these onto the tips here.
Alright. Yeah, that lightens up that green a whole lot more.
Yeah.
So I'll let that just cure a little bit while I attempt to eat some of this pizza that my husband gave me.
Okay. So those little blue wingtips are actually... Well, they might help once when I start adding the light blue onto the green side of the wings and... Okay. At least you're thinking about them. Heretics need burning too. Joy. Even look, the crusties are pretty good on this pizza. Alright. Unsteady hand. That's okay. I still have not really done anything. So it should be still pretty easy to fix. This is what I did with all of them, or is it only like at the very bottom? No, they all had that blue line. Okay. So yeah, so some of these feathers are obviously not very straight on themselves, so that'll help my hand at least. Oh, that one kind of went squiggly there. That's alright. I'll just go back over with the pink and nothing is perfect the first time I do it anyways. So I find that the blue helps. Like, yeah, it is the colors still bounce off a lot, but this light blue in here. Just, I find, helps break it up just enough to cause it to give it, like, this dimension. That's a lot of bodies, yep. 130 of anything is a lot. But I should do all the lines first, probably, and then go back over and fix them. Oh man, like an underwater, like, sea creature demon would be pretty cool. Kind of like, going into, like, Ursula from Little Mermaid. Like the bottom half being like an octopus or squid or something fishy. That'd be so cool. But it's an underwater thing. That's different.
That's very different. Add it to the board! Crack-a-lackin'.
And who are these people who are upset about the amount of demons? Well, fine then. Don't add it to the board.
One of these days I'll have something that's gonna get put on that board.
the lines to be.
Yes, release me.
I just think it would be great to have something to go with my Edenith army. Just you know, saying.
Have a bit of support.
I've had a few people narc on me for the boob cups that I have.
I put on Arcana.
But personally, I prefer it. I like it. And
So it doesn't really matter.
Lady of Chaos will meet your needs. Most excellent.
The go-to shave off the nipples and you have a black widow bodysuit.
Exactly.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Steampunk. Techie bits.
This is so, like, this is really hard to do.
I'm really failing miserably at these lines right now.
It'll look good eventually, I swear. Oh, Balrog.
It takes time. Time to get skill and then time to throw into a model.
A model that you want to put that much time into.
But right now I'm really fudging it up. With the lines right now, but well, because I know I like where it gets to. I'm just failing miserably at the lines, and this is nowhere where I'm happy with. Not at all happy to say that's it for the wings. Not anywhere close. Yes, Krishkasa. How dare you do your job while hanging out here? I know. I was not being really that serious. I'm sure this, beside the rest of the body, would look, and will look, very unfinished. I used to dry brush wings. The wings are one of those things that I really love. I really love feathers. But what I just want is to make them look... In the end, I want them to look dimensioned. Not necessarily like the flat surface that they are pretty much already on. That's foul play. Ah ha ha ha.
I like you.
Aw, Silver Hedgehog, I like you too. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
Yeah, I think adding a bit of bright colors is always a good way to go. There we go. Top line ones, we're getting a lot better. I can't. I think that has to do with this being a lot more liquidy than play with my cunt. That just it's a bit, I would say it's a little bland, and I'm guessing that's your name? I'm not saying your name is bland, I'm just saying like it's long. Why not something like Mike Plays? Oh, okay. Lols Hunter. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't like it. Why? What's wrong with the name Mike Hunt? So then we'll go back over all of this.
Oh, hey Autofry, how are you? Ah, Coaster, hi! Yeah, I can see that. That's like the one word that I despise among any word. Hello. Hello. What do these wings go to? They belong to the Lady of Arcana. Let me just put them onto her. She is a creature caster model. Can also do exclamation mark whip. Thank you, T, for bringing up the link to her. But this is the model thus far. Her wings are magnetized, and that one wasn't really socketed properly. And this is what it looks like at the back right now. So, no, that's the one that I've already done all the line work to, so we're doing this one. Oh, thank you, T-Bone. And Maha is doing well today. Maha wants her music to keep playing. But yeah, no, I'm doing well. Oh, nice! Space Marines.
I've painted this one Space Marine. Very proud of myself. Yeah, she's used for that a lot. destroy you, Balrog?
Some things. Oh.
On some things like miniatures. Oh, thank you, Balrog.
This is all very,
Today is like pretty much the first day of really doing much on these. Like I did the start of base toning of them on Friday, but so they're really at this stage. They're very basic and very messy. So they will probably be my project to work on this week. Miniatures. That's just glossy paint beside not so glossy paint.
And a lot of play with the color to make your eyes think that they're shifting a whole lot more than
it actually is. I just skipped over like an entire row. I was like, yeah, no, let's just work on this set. Oh, that was way too bright.
Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, the colors, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm happy with them. They're really are pretty wings. Oh, some of these wings are risen up a bit. I'm gonna have to go through and fix so much of this. But so lazy. Oh, coaster. The problems of the age, right? Must shower and be, you know, clean. But too lazy. I'll be happy if I can get these blue lines in and corrected. A lot of it, like, lines corrected by the end of stream.
That way, all the base is pretty much done for...
Oh, no problem. I'm glad I could help, Balrog.
You have a wonderful evening. See you next time.
I'm probably gonna have a second shower today. Hi, Maricat. Have you seen this side? I'm very proud of the other side of the wings. But yeah, no, they're going slowly. Oh, thank you, head first, Pasty.
Thank you.
How's Maricat doing? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. It's going very much in that without using iridescent paint. So it's very much playing with colors and how they bounce off of each other to make you think a lot about it. It's kind of practice for this guy as well, because I want to make him look like he has peacock ends. My dragon bust that is hanging out. Thank you. That means a lot to me, America. That means a lot. Yeah, he's a fantastic dragon. I've never painted a bust. But this is, I don't know if you saw her attached to the wings or not. But this is where she is right now. And I'm very, very happy with her. Thanks, Bob. And we're just gonna like, so I'm really happy with how this is looking on the back of her now with these colors. But yeah, the only thing I'm not really too sure about so far is what to do with these spiky bits. Haven't really figured that one out yet, but nope, that one has blue lines. This one does not have the blue lines. Okay, back to the blue lines. Yay! Oh, thank you. It was a lot of work. It took 4 iterations of wings to come up with this one, which is basically now what I'm trying to transplant over onto here. And on a much bigger scale. Diacy says, thank you so much for that. That follow, you're awesome. I love you. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. But yeah, like this took a few iterations of airbrushing and then hand coloring it over. How long have I been painting? 2 years?
2 and a bit years now. I started in December 2016. This model is one that I am absolutely challenging myself on. What brushes I use? I use a combination between Princeton bent brushes, which look like this. I really love bent brushes for models. I also use slow fuse long wicks, and this is a traditional Winsor & Newton Series 7 miniature line. One of the gifts from my brother. I'm pulling out the big boys for this one. While I've been away, you had a training montage and leveled up. Being inspired. What was the angled one? Do exclamation mark get bent. Get bent. And it'll send you to the site. It'll give you the link to the site for these guys. This is called an angled spotter, but I just called them bent. Why can't I not talk? I call them bent brushes. And yeah, I know. I chuckled myself about that command. I really, really do. But it's because like I don't like sub-assembly necessarily. So like especially with this swirly tentacle base, this needed to get a lot of work to attach it. So this bent brush allowed for me to still paint basically right in here without any real problem. So it is a very useful type of brush to have. I don't know why not more people use them. I freak a few people out with them, but they're awesome. But Maricat, that just means you should hang out here more. Or take up miniature painting. I don't know. Each one of my creature casters seems to get more and more ornate. I've picked up digital drawing again. Yeah, nor do I. And I have a bunch of these angled brushes at various sizes and various states of destruction. So I use some for like washes and other ones for like base toning and then detailing. And just like, I basically have as many bent brushes as I do for straight brushes, just so that I have the same type of variety, but bent. So that I can just get at everything. And yes, I do know what get bent means. I just think it was hilarious as a command. And Maricat, I'm trying to catch up to you, so please don't please don't go any further. How's the book going anyways? Okay. Well, I hope things are getting better for you, because I missed you. I started ZBrushing again. I finally have like settled into my house enough into my routine that I can now finally start branching out and... Aw, head first, Pesty. Thank you so much for that follow.
I hope you're awesome. Well, I hope you're doing awesome and having a great day. I gotta go.
My head is getting jumbled and I'm sorry. Okay, so now I'm going to go through and fix some of these locations.
Ooh.
Okay, so I need some of this. I need some of this purple to fix. Not too many on this one to fix. And trying to just fix some of this, some of the blue lining. So we're just fixing it with on the purple side first.
I'm petrified to paint that dragon bust, though.
It's one of those things that is just it's scary. I've had that dragon bust sitting around for like 6 months now.
Well, thank you, Biker Moms.
Ooh.
Well, if you ever need someone to paint a model for you.
T minus yesterday. Oh, I can only imagine what you're going through right now, and I can only say that I can keep you company every day of the week, right here. And I forgot that line there.
Oh my god! Oh.
Well, I don't know if I could help, but if there's something that you think I can help with, I'm more than happy to help you. What does color correct mean? Like in response to like computers.
Kaboom, baby!
Oh, Oh, Canadian painter! Best kind of painters.
Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I can't color correct, so like from like monitor to paper or...
Somebody if you want a bank account or credit, or to be able to vote or buy a house, or if you've been accused of a crime. And that's why computers contain the future within them. If you tell a computer everything about a group of people, it'll juggle the mix and come up with the one factor that is most likely to affect the decision that group will make about something one way or the other. Knowing that is knowing the future.
Yeah, just like every monitor displays difference, yes. Oh. Oh, that's awful.
Can't you get like a preview or anything? Like this is what you're, like just get one page printed?
Sounds like the wrong kind of publishing house.
Just saying. Not like what you want to hear right now, but you know. Well, okay, so they're a huge publishing house, but they're not going to give you the time of day to do color correcting, which is going to be a really big
impact on your product.
Yeah, I get that. I just...
Okay, so this one needs definitely a lot more fixing. I haven't done the fixing on the green side yet. I'm just doing the pinky purple side. Yeah, what Autofry said, that was another thing I was just thinking. Like, do you know anyone who has used them and seen... Ah, shit. Yeah. Maybe it won't be so bad? I don't know, that just feels
tough to budge in.
tad stressed. Yeah, I can tell. But my offer is available, even if it's just to hang out in comms and hang out. I am available to hang out with, or talk to, or get help from. Anywhere I can do it. I'm not touching up everything. Come on, Maha. Just the lines. Right here. Trying to find all my mistakes now is a process. Hindsight being 2020, should have probably done the blue line first. Alright. I'm going here with the green to fix anything along the... I wanted to say along the hedgerows. I'm like, well, that doesn't really make any sense. It makes sense in my head, but it doesn't necessarily make full sense. Okay.
Sorry, it's a lot of like itty bitty searching here.
Okay. So it's they're very basic
Right now. But they're getting there. Slowly. Slowly they'll become what I want.
Okay.
So, we're going to do a series of essentially point washes on these. So we have our Chuchi. And this will all like really bring them down, but that will help like me. It'll also like pinpoint all the like the little shadows, which is exactly what I want. Okay, so do I want this one? Do I want this one, or do I want like the dark blue? Dragon of Nightshade, or, well, this is a green shade, so it's technically like a teal, but I was thinking of putting this kind of over like the green area, but I was also thinking like maybe doing the Beltane green over the green area. And adding over orange over onto the pink might be interesting. So I'm just going to actually, how about this? We have a test wing! Hooray! And not using my good brushes. Hooray! Yeah, like I've used this as a test for like metallics. Oh, that's actually very interesting. Yeah, I like it. So we're gonna drop some Fugen. Drop some Fugen down on here. This rusty or orange is going to go along into the same kind of color, into the color scheme that I really want it to go into. So that's will help like really bounce that. And of course, like once again, this is just a pretty much that amount of work was all just under shading. And this will add like a pinkier color to it, or like a orangey pinky confusing color. And we'll go back over it with, on the other side with the That's a fur. Right. Don't lick your brush after washes. Even if you think you have them rinsed off, just don't. They taste nasty. As I do it again. So I do know that I am muting it down this way. It's not nearly as vibrant as before, but bear with me. Yeah, I don't want to ever get to that stage where I'm used to the taste. No thanks. Especially not with working with scale 75 with that foul Nakar. Alright, so...
And so that's what that, like, the difference of the wash gives to that coloring of the pink.
I use washes now instead of kind of as my finishing. I use it a lot more for color tinting. Whereas I used to use it a lot for the shading. Yeah, no, that's fine. That is a totally fine and valid, you know, technique. I just kind of got bored with doing that. So that's why I started trying out other uses for washes. Other than it being just a basic technique. Like a lot of the color on her tentacles, like that was not nearly, like that was a lot more. It was a very dull color. But through like 3 washes to do the color shift, became looking very, very fleshy. So this will now allow me to go back over this with lines to highlight the feathers with that pink that I have been using prior, that I used to do the underline for all these. And that will then, it basically allows me to use the same color.
So it's a very similar palette already just by that transition.
This also really helps just make the colors complement, in the sense that the transition is existing and it's being created with these washes as well. So it creates a finer transition. So just throw this in. And adding this in, since I already have like the druchi or purple underneath like the blues, just by adding this blue wash on top of that blue and the purple creates its own own shadow effect essentially. And then we just go over with a little bit of water to create a nice little feathered technique, so it's not just only cut off there. And so we're just going to... This basically means that now I don't have to use a druchi wash, which means that that area doesn't have to be mixed over so much, and it creates a good union.
But I'm feeling like it's looking a whole lot more 3D now.
Now that I'm adding this in. I wonder if instead of using a green, I should use a yellow. No, I need to, on the green side especially, I need to really bring out the lines. I just like being able to see the full amount that a wash can create, like instead of just slapdashing it on. What can a wash achieve? Outside of its base normal. So up here, yeah, I am doing a bit of a slapdash. But that's fine, I think.
So again, another comparison. It is becoming flatter, but
This allows me to essentially progress with it. Needs a bit more there. Wash it so it doesn't have a solid line, because That's the one thing I did not like about washes for a while. I don't know, maybe I just didn't have the mental thought that, oh, put a, you know, after you wash something, just put a little bit of a line of water over it so that it doesn't create just this line of I washed here. So I used to think like, oh, in order to prevent me from having that line, I have to then wash this entire surface over with this paint. Like, no, that kind of defeats the purpose. And that's not good. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's the darkened bits there. And so we'll just stick those over there. And the last thing I'm kind of curious about is adding that to the green. That really darkens it down, but that also will bring out the lines. So to prevent me from knocking over my paint pot, thank you, Dave, I have a little cap wash holder, because the amount of times I've actually that is an instance of too much on my brush.
New landscape which connects all of us. Electronic stimuli transmit across wireless networks. Our desires.
And we're darkening out that now.
Strewn about the globe in milliseconds, integrating not only humans, but apparatus, devices, machines, intertwined like an elaborate mosaic. We are all connected across
the grid. Alright. This.
Across the grid.
Adding this into the green. And this will just help. I guess another instance of my few steps forward, one step back. had a good I had some decent transitions going on in there before, but adding in these. And then when this dries, I can go and varnish it. So I might have to varnish it tomorrow morning, just due to the fact that it's now like dark outside.
You're all connected across the grid.
I guess I could varnish it, bring it inside, throw it in my studio. There we go, but like, look at those colors. A little bit more noticeable on this one, just because this one has a whole lot more green available. And then moving across the model, I guess I should do all the different layers. And this also allows, by washing all the surfaces, essentially allows for me to have them all at the same glossiness, because the washes itself is rather glossy. And so it'll help tie in the gloss of the pink and the purple versus the non-gloss of the green. But that's not going to bother me when it gets to the fine, like when I go to adding in the details, because not having the same gloss rating across all of them will allow for it to have naturally its own kind of shimmer, since one side will catch the light a little bit better than the other. So even though I'm using warm, neutral, and cool colors, I'm gonna make the warm ones pop a little bit differently than just from being a warmer color. Alright. I really, really love how they look right now, though. I'm very happy with that. Not happy enough to say I'm done, but I'm happy enough to say I'm done right now for tonight. Let those washes dry upon them. And yeah, got me to 5:30 because I was wanting to really just finish up the wings. Oh yeah. But yeah, thank you guys. Today was a good day. I had a lot of fun painting. I hope you guys had a lot of fun hanging out, because today was a lot of fun. I really had a good time, and I hope you guys did too. I will be back again tomorrow doing probably more painting, depending on how she is with the wings, like with the varnish, and when I had to do the varnish will depend on if I'm doing more detailing on her wings, or if I'm actually going to tackle those horns. Oh, thank you, Maricat. I'm glad that you were able to hang out, come here and, you know, say hi and things like that, and I hope things get a little less crazy for you, because, yeah, is all I could really hope for. I'm gonna send you guys over to, let's see
see if there's anyone new. Mini action figures. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, them, no one, no, okay, well, let's see here. Oh, what are they painting? It's little cute things. Well, I think they're little cute things. I do have the site muted. Okay, let's see here. What are they working on? Oh my god, I don't know, but they're adorable. Let's go share the love. Off day stream, getting more commissions hammered out. I don't know, holy monster, but they are adorable. So you're about to get rated. Good job. Congrats. But yes, guys, thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. I had an amazing time, as I was saying. If you haven't already, do hit that follow button so that I can see you guys again next time, because I love all of you so very much. Yeah, I'm also on Discord, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, all those other kind of social media things, all under Maharoon or Maharoon Live. So if you haven't followed those, that's where all my announcements go for going live or keeping up with what I'm doing in life. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you guys for all those follows and hanging out. I love you all so very much, and I hope you have a great evening. Okay? Okay, bye-bye.